Oh.
Are you enjoying your newfound bad boy status?
I like it. Look, I like it, to be honest, especially because it's for a just cause. Man, you know me better than anybody. I'm not somebody who lets the world tell me what I'm worth. I define that.
As you should.
Yup.
Speaking of which, I booked an interview for you
Okay.
to sit down with Frank Valentine to clear the air.
So not clear the air.
Well,
Got it.
the idea isn't to burn bridges, but you're aware management isn't going to like what you have to say. So it's okay to approach the interview from a place of delivering a hard truth, you know?
For sure. Yeah, I guess it's a fine line to walk to avoid coming off sounding like an entitled brat, huh?
Yeah. Just never forget that the coach is who's in the wrong here. Don't let them make you feel ashamed of speaking the truth. You got this.
We got this. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you. Okay. Well, shall we begin?
All you, Frank. What you got?
Okay, well, let me look at my notes here real quick. Okay, I'd like to talk about the controversy surrounding the like of a tweet from user StartMP, you idiots, which states, and quotes, free my boy MP. I swear, y'all clowns wouldn't know Michael Jordan if he smacked you in the face.
Right, okay, I know that one.
Okay, could you tell me what was meant by liking that tweet? I mean, is it your belief that you're not being properly maybe utilized by the coaching staff?
Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, Frank, don't you?
Now, for those who might be a little slow on the uptake, why don't you break it down for us then?
I want to play, and I think I can help. It's as simple as that. Plus, I appreciate my fans, so if I get a compliment, I just say thank you. That's how I am.
By liking a defamatory tweet.
You said it's defamatory. I see someone who supports me, so I appreciate that. Look, fans are allowed to get emotional. That's what they do, and I support the fans for doing what they do.
Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front office, perhaps? Like, what do they think about all this?
Look, they know I want to play, and they think I'm not ready for more minutes, so it is what it is.
So they must have expressed dissatisfaction with how you chose to express those sentiments so publicly then, right?
Look, they're not happy about it, just like I'm not happy about my minutes. You don't always get what you want in life. The world just keeps spinning, Frank. That's how it goes.
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually got to head out.
Okay, all right, all good, no worries. Best of luck next game, all right?
Hey, look, thank you, Frank. I'll catch you soon, man.
All right, we'll see you then.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know. Whoa, na, 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 na. Who got the keys? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I. To pressure. You whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your. You wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun. You wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle so you hold it and that's it. So you watch it so you crash it. You tell you say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball. Take it, stop it. Bad man come in and you move like a electric. Basketball she take time out. Listen to me silent. Listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said sim. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. And I in a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I whip. Anything I will give it unto she. I can't believe my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. She have that is the only thing I need. Don't intend right now just to lose my man. Please, oh, why? Now you walk. Girl, you watch she on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. Right, just to know you got the power. Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? Them sugar, how can I? Pass me the keys to my truck. Yeah, that's come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. And that was all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they yes, I want the top spot. Well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was taken. They sleeping, I've been awake. And you hear me on every station. I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking life, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish. Show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we drive a Mercedes. I'm gone.
welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. Check out what we have for you this week. I mean, the show is packed. First up, the 2K League just wrapped up its 4th season, and it was reigning champs, Wizards District Gaming, who took the championship yet again. We talked with the team stars, Day Fry, and Finals MVP, JBM. Take a look.
This last week. And the Wizards are back this last week.
Jack and Ryan from
the bustling city of Portland, Oregon. This is the backdrop for our broadcast setting tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Blazers have now been in the playoffs 8 straight seasons. Damian Lillard says, me and CJ in our careers, we've always won. Now, our team hasn't won the championship, but we've always won. And I think a big part of that is you know how to impact winning and make it happen. Guys, back to you.
He does. When it's on the line, it is Dame time. Thank you, D.A. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Jackson in at the point. And for Portland, at the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Zeller in at the 5 down low. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard.
Clippers the Trailblazers. Chris, he's checked in for Nance. And Tony Snell subbed in for Norman Powell. The Clippers also making some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubats. MP comes in for Marcus Morris. And Eric Bledsoe subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Ibaka against McCollum. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Such a smart offensive player. When McCollum sees these shots open up, he doesn't think twice about fouling.
MP with it. Working on Chris. Hall, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and you hate to lose the kind of game where it just seems like it gets away from you. They play good basketball for most of it, but then just collapse and open that door for the comeback.
Shots good by Ibaka.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
McCollum passes to Zeller. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Over Bledsoe on the money from 12 feet away. Lillard's got 7 points.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. See, he finds room in that mid-range area, knocks it down.
And yes, it's good.
So aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Now, here's MP, covered by Chris. MP kicks to Bledsoe. MP with it. He had 10 points in the win against Cleveland.
Yeah, it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it. And how many players have ever notched multiple 60-point games? The list? Wilt, Jordan, Kobe, Elgin Baylor, James Harden, Damian Lillard.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For the Trailblazers, Little comes in for Cody Zeller, and it's Simons in for McCollum. Mann's checked in for the Clippers. And MP throws it down. And for the talk about MP, Greg being unhappy with his playing time, That seems to definitely be the case after liking a tweet about him not being on the floor enough. Wow.
And it's fine for MP to believe that, but you have to keep that internal. He aired out the dirty laundry of the team. This is definitely not the best approach for MP.
They get it back, and it's good. 2 points. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And the rejection by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Smith is checked in. And then for the Clippers, Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Winslow subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. Clock at 4. Smith. And it's off the back rim. No good. Clippers trail by 7. Hall passes to Winslow. Now MP. Here's Ibaka. Goes back up. He lays it in. Ibaka's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smith in the posts, defended by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
Here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Snell, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. To the middle. And Chris throws it down.
Willing to work the ball to his open teammate, Smith Jr. This is what leaders do best.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And MP throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Simons. In the corner, it's Little. And another 3 for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
MP outside. A 3 ball. The Clippers rebound. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they showed.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Nasir Little picks one up. The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Portland leading. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hall. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Larry Nance is checked in for the Trailblazers. That one drops. He ties it up. The Blazers on offense. Simons, the pass to Nance. Smith outside. And the rejection by MP. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Snell. And just miss after miss right now. Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now with the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball. He explained how that helps him get open.
Getting the ball later in possessions when the defense isn't so sharp. Usually at the beginning of a defensive possession.
Now, Damian Lillard, Greg, accustomed to making shots with the clock winding down.
They have a phrase for it. Whether the defense is locked in or not, that clock is ticking down to Dame time.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Batum. He's out there with MP. Jackson is out there with Winslow. And it's Man in at the 2.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
MP looking around. And Chris, if you were playing today, which coach would you most want to play for?
There's so many great coaches. I don't know. But I would hope they have the temper of letting their guys get out and go. Fast-paced system. I want to play for a coach that played this game before. I want to play for a coach that really had that great attitude in the locker room, one that fostered chemistry. So many great coaches. I'm sure it's a lot of them that fit that criteria.
And Smith with the stuff.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The drive by MP. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That's to Pop. Over to the left wing. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen. Not at this level.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. DA, thank you. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Zeller is checked in for a little.
Substitution on the court.
And George kicks to MP. Makes it off the glass. Hall's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
McCollum, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
The basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Yeah, whether it's on the court or in the booth, Dame Lillard will face the fire and compete. And watch what you say. Let's keep those.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Down low, here's Chris. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Chris has got his second basket of the night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And there have always been those opponents, Chris, you don't want to fire up. I think Lillard is in that category, right?
They say don't poke the bear. Name's not the loudest, but he will answer. Better put some
Portland foul.
The Clippers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The first one falls.
Shooting for LA.
And both free throws good for MP. Portland trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first
and
half.
Lillard gets double teamed. George against McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots with a hand in your face defensively. Chris, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
Pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
Here's Hall. Here he goes. And MP throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Lillard against Bledsoe. Lillard bounce pass. Chris pass to McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Hall. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Clippers ball.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Here's Bledsoe. MP trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. 3-pointer, Lillard buries it from 3. Point range. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland.
And well, this is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. When I say all-star MVP caliber player, his ability to fill it up.
Here's Hall driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 30 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Collin passes to Chris. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard finds Chris. Back to Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Hall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
The Clippers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. First free throw is good. And the Clippers making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here is Lillard. Snell kicks to Lillard for the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been.
floor
Ends
for
up
the
going with the
Clippers.
new group. And Los Angeles with some changes. Here's Winslow. Little out there with Tony Snell. Then it's Dennis Smith. And there's Chris. And it's Simons in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 14. To the left wing, the wide-open shot by Little. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hall going inside. There's contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first
That's
personal.
not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Line for one.
Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Simons, the pass to Smith. Now here's Little. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Winslow, covered by Chris. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Hall.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And the pass to Chris. Here's Little. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Hall. That one drops for him. Hall's got 38 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Chris with it. He's got 7. Little can't hit.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Hall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. The drive by MP. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for LA.
Trailblazers leading by 6. To the paint, here's Little. Chris kicks to Little. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Basket good. Hall's got 44.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Simons. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Oh, the officials are all over that
for LA.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Los Angeles?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Simons surveying the D. McCollum outside. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 11 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Over to the wing. Here's Little. That 3 off the mark.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
But 2 dishes to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A step back shot here. Rebounded by McCollum. Trailblazers leading by 3. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Now here's Little. Guarded close. Banked in off the glass. Little's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Batum. Inside, he's looking for... and finds him.
Well, when Batum spots a wide-open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jackson with it, now defended by McCollum. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Passes it to Chris. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The feed to MP, and stolen by Chris. Now McCollum, he's got 11. Pass to Simons. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here we go. Here's Mann. Here's Hall. Connect. Again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. McCollum fires from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Trailblazers lead by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
MP.
How you doing?
So nice to finally meet you. My name is Catherine Hanover. The team just recently hired me to handle PR. You know, I've worked with a lot of athletes and public figures over the years, but I must admit, I am very excited for the chance to get to work with you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've never met anyone with such an innate ability to disregard all common sense.
I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity, what time do you wake up in the morning? At what hour do you roll out of bed and decide to start making these terrible decisions?
Well, I usually set my alarm
Because no
clock.
matter what time it is, I can assure you, I am already in the office starting my day of meetings, calls, crafting releases, and controlling narratives so that I don't have to deal with the exact flavor of PR nightmare you just dropped on my desk. At what point did you think it would be a good idea to handle internal team issues by sitting down with Frank Valentine? I had the perfect PR opportunity lined up for you. We're honoring a longtime fan and healthcare worker, and you were going to be in the photo that I sent out along with a press release that was going to make you look so good because I am so good at my job. But not anymore. No. Your image is a mess.
Look, I just want to get my minutes. Okay. Look, your point of view, my point of view. I got it. What do we do now?
I cancel everything I have for today, and I fix this. You learn how to keep your drama out of the public eye, and you get out of my office.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I, we the precious, but you whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I will the press the box. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe the day my friend them tell me that it's me. Can't believe Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers are trying to shift their offense toward ball movement. Last season, Kawhi Leonard and Paul George both notched career highs in assists. Kawhi said, if I can get us in an offense, that makes me happy. It doesn't matter about getting an assist. Just make the right play and share the ball. Kevin?
They've got great chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander and George are the guards. Then it's Williams. Then there's Los Angeles with some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Zubac, and MP subbed in for Marcus Morris. Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing. Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
MP outside. Jackson in the corner. To the inside. George. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
The shot by Beasley, no good. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Thunder leading by 4. Inside, here's Beasley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Beasley's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Hall. Just coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Catching up on the changes for for the Clippers. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Jackson.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Passes it to Muscala. Here's Giddey. Tries it from 19. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4 and going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Mann can't hit. The Thunder leading by 4 to the middle. The shot by Beasley, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Ibaka. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When shots go up, one thing about Ibaka, he gets to the right place at the right time.
George against Dort. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Clippers trail by 4. MP with it. And MP throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Beasley. The jump hook. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Here's Beasley. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Beasley. Over MP.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
And here is Melodon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That one falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Here's Melodon. Good defense by MP. Clippers leading by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw missing. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Down low, here's Muscala. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Bledsoe passes to Hall. And he drives in, and MP throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Maledon. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Baisley. Great tee that time from Batum.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Line for your Clippers. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
And he's good on the second.
And they've been the more physical team, offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
Good defense by MP. Clippers leading by 6. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Theo Maledon picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
The line for 2.
And both free throws good for MP. Now, here's George. Over Winslow. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Maledon. Mike Muscala out there with Williams. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Here's Muscala. Cans the shot from the wing. Muscala's got his second bucket of the night. Clippers leading by 8. Bledsoe kicks to MP. He takes it in, and the dunk by MP.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And it's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The former 3rd overall pick in the 2010 NBA draft, Derek Favors is a gifted big man and a crucial player to this team.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago, only converting at about a 72% clip from the line.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson comes in for Mann. And the second free throw, good. Now Jackson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Portland. Here's Hall with the drive and the dunk by MP.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
They get it back. Lays it up off the glass. Favors has got 5 now.
You love the effort of Favors. On the glass, he's a scrappy player who comes away with second-chance opportunities for his club.
Williams with the block. The pass to Melodon. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors at the elbow. Pass to Deck. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Favors can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 11. MP outside. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Hall's got 31 points. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Favors. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He's got 7.
And while Favors has developed his outside shot, right there in the paint is his comfort zone.
And the dunk by MP.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Melodon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Winslow. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Hall. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Melodon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Favors. Another shot. And it's good on the way in.
Man, that's a big dude. But Derek Favors shrugging off contact and helping his team.
There's Winslow. Jackson trying to break free. A nice shot by Winslow. Winslow's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. To the middle. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
MP against Williams. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 35 in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
And most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Clippers leading by 11. Pass to Jackson. MP right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hall's got 37.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make their effort.
Los Angeles. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Clippers lead by 13. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Clippers making a change here. Hall's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Mike Muscala is checked in for Favors. Paisley comes in for Jack. And Maladon subbed in for George. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. MP is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Offensive rebound, Hall, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressive.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fifth foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The drive, but look at that.
Nice. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets. Up on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Maladon passes to Muscala. Here's Paisley. The pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-4 run. MP outside. Outside, George. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers keep it alive. And that one is good from Zubac.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paisley's got 12.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
George dishes to MP. to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Quite a few trips to the line in this one, and he's making them count, going 8 for 10 at the line so far. Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubac. Mann comes in for George. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Now here's Melodon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Muscala hits the bucket.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Hall. There's the drive.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Beasley passes to Melodon. Williams with the ball. Kicks it to Muscala to the right side. Passes it to Beasley from the stripe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hall's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Thunder shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. To the inside. The shot's good from Beasley. Beasley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by MP.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Beasley. Man with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 2 points, that one goes.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Melodon passes to Muscala. Poke loose. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Melodon. No points in the game yet for him. Fires for 3. And he stays with it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his
Yeah, the defender all over him.
4th team foul. At the line for LA. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And with the offense we've been seeing throughout the league this year, Steve, what are the chances someone breaks the Suns' record of 107 points and a half?
Wow, Kevin. We saw the Warriors put up 92 and a half a few years back, but that's still 15 points short. I think a team like the Warriors, the Brooklyn Nets, a few of them, if they get going from behind the three-point line, it's possible.
Paul, that's good.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
They grab their own miss. George. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Coming onto the floor,
Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper. Boy, he's earned it with his play.
On the free throw, no good. Craig, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong and really hard to bump off his spot.
Three-pointer.
Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turning into a great shutdown defender.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Williams. Favors is out there with Melodon.
That's his fourth.
And it's Deck in at the 4th spot. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
MP up top. Snatched away. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Man can't hit. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Hall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Free throw good, MP.
At the line for LA.
And both free throws good for MP. Oklahoma City has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oklahoma City. Alexei Pokusevski at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. MP outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Man. Smitty last year at the play-in tournament, the late season really heated up. Do you enjoy seeing teams work extra hard to secure their positions?
Kevin, I loved it. There was no time to rest for those teams that wanted to fight their way out of the play-in. And like you said, at the end of the season, we had a lot of drama.
He hits both from the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Robinson Earl. The rebound by Giles. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Man. Pass to Melodon. Down low, here's Pokusevski, rebounded by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Takes it inside, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's his 3rd.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
1 shot.
Free throw, no good for MP. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the pass to Man. Here's Pokusevski. The shot comes out. Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now, MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And we all value a dose of humility from time to time. Even, Steve, from the Stars. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded by... Oh,
yes.
The assist goes to
he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Hall. Bledsoe trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Here's man, guarded by Bledsoe. And the rejection by MP. Bledsoe finds MP. Driving the lane. Good. That's another bucket.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on. Mission closing in on third place all-time in scoring.
And Wilt Chamberlain holds both the first and third place scoring marks. First, of course, for 100 points, and third place all-time with 78. Anytime Wilt's name comes up, you are making history.
Here's Hall. Not going to go that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's Pokusevski. Pass to man. Over Bledsoe. Man can't hit.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Out left to the wing. Robinson Earl. And the rejection by MP. Bledsoe passes to Hall. Driving in. Whoa, hammering it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it. Done like that in a game. Robinson Earl. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Hall. Yet another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Steve, you played 4 years at Michigan State with all the changes, including pro options for the top prospects. Do you worry at all about the college game?
No, I don't worry about it. In some ways, having more players who stick around is a good thing. But I love the opportunity these young guys are getting. Continuity can lead to beautiful basketball, They just have to make adjustments.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
When Kobe did what he did back in 06, I never thought we'd see something like that again. But tonight has been an absolute legendary performance. I'm still in shock that we've seen 81 twice now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul. At the line for your
club free throw, no good.
At the line for two.
He hits the second from the line. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
But what about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course I play D, but it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
But what does Coach think of that philosophy?
Everyone brings something different to the table, and Coach respects that. That's what being a team's all about. Just so happens I get buckets, and getting buckets is fun. You shouldn't read too much into it, Frank. How you doing, sir?
There he is. You must think you're pretty slick with that little stunt you pulled.
Look, man, I'm just doing what it takes to get what I deserve.
Oh, yeah, and if you alienate your coach and your GM and your teammates, then so be it, as long as MP gets what he deserves.
Come on, you and I both know I deserve to
that
start.
Doesn't mean this is how you go about doing it. You went to social?
You
That's
left me
me,
no
are you kidding me? Worst players get cut for stuff like this.
This is what I had to do, and I'm not worse players.
Yeah, well, you got what you wanted. You're in the starting lineup.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, when that little tweet or talk or whatever you put out there went viral, ownership wanted to get involved. They called, they asked what on earth was going on. We sat around, we talked about it, and Coach was unable to make his case.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
I said I think you deserve to play. I said I've always been a fan of yours on the court, but this is not how you go about getting what you want.
Hey, look. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Tell yourself that when you look in the mirror?
You know I got to look out for myself. You know this.
Well, you did just that.
Hey, look, we good, Mr. Lesser?
Back it up on the court, MP. I'm not kidding.
I got you. Got you, sir.
So you're starting tonight for the first time after some controversy over how you handled yourself on social media. Do you think that controversy had any impact on the decision to get you into the starting lineup tonight?
Do I think Coach is starting me in an NBA game for the first time because of some posts? No, I don't think that. This is a big business, Candace. There are millions of dollars at play. Coach has a job that he probably wants to keep, so no. I don't think he's relying on socials to set his starting lineup.
So then, is there any extra pressure on you now to perform after going public?
Maybe a little bit. You know, some people, they'd love to see me fail. And I know that if I stink up the joint, they'll be looking for a reason to bench me, and that's okay. I've been dealing with high stakes since childhood. This is nothing compared to what I've been through, and you will see that.
Okay, thanks. Good luck tonight.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. What a great view of our setting this evening. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Well, very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Well, we see it almost every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. MP is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And for the Timberwolves, Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Now here's MP. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. Kept alive. Now the Clippers with it. Tipped away. George passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Russell. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. No coverage that time.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
The drive by him. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Prince. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP against Russell. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. If you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Edwards can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Hall, drives to the hoop, and it's rejected.
excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 points. And with talent in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, VA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet, the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's Prince. The second effort. No good on the shot. Good D by MP. The Clippers in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. On the tape.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Edwards. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And the shot's good.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Hall. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Towns. They get it back. Outside Edwards. Here's Prince. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Hall. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Prince. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Here's Hall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And what are the things the teams can afford to tinker with at this stage of the season, Clark, maybe compared to later in the year?
Yeah, you know, Brian, I think still working on rotations, that's certainly something that you want to try to iron out early in the season. Make sure you have units that are working best together. together. So I think the rotation piece is probably the one thing that jumps out as being something you can tinker with at this stage of the season.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Into the lane. Prince grabs the miss. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Beasley. Rejected by George.
George clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubats.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now MP. 21 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Hall taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. MP. Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Beasley outside. Back to Russell. It's Beasley on the wing. George defending. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, MP with a block. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now here's MP. He's got 25.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Russell. 8-point game. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
Yeah, you know, these are 2 teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
So it's the Clippers now. They're leading by 8. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful at it. Whoa! Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Russell, the pass to Reed. Outside for Russell. Back to Reed. Oh, MP with a block.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Yep, that one goes.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Down low. An easy 2 on the layup. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Here's Hall. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beverly comes in for Beasley. Here's Vanderbilt. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try.
Coming on to the floor for the Clippers.
Edwards with it. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hits the trifecta.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
They've got Taurean Prince, Patrick Beverly out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. MP drives in and rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the 3, and he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. Here's Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition 1 seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Jackson. Here's Hall. Blocked! And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
So it's Minnesota now. Minnesota has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Beverly finds Edwards. All sorts of time. Prince can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Anthony.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And Beverly gets it to go.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Pass to George. Back to MP. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Double team on Towns. Back to Beasley. To the paint. Here's Prince. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. MP MP outside. Offensive rebound. It's good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
MP against Towns. Jackson on the wing. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP. Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Here's Prince. And it's all from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Towns against MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Hall. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw good, MP. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. Beasley outside. Right wing. Towns against Zubats. Edwards, a pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Reed with it. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Reed against MP. Driving in. Reed with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Stolen by MP. And they're running. Jumps up. And MP throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Here's Reed. Out to Beverly. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Russell's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ibaka with a steal. And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Towns. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Russell. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hall, yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
To win the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Batum's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3.
LA foul. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First one falls for him. And the Clippers making a change here.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left in the second period. Now here's MP. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. MP is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Pass to Jackson. Back to MP. Five on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA. Hall taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. Here's Edwards. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Prince with the bucket.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Hall. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 54 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Back to Russell. Inside. Oh, MP with a block. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Malik Beasley. First free throw is good.
Shooting for LA.
And both free throws good for MP. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. And I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
And so Towns nails them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Jackson outside. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Russell to pass to Towns. Here's Prince. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. MP drives in. Counted.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Russell. He's got 5. To the paint. Rebound by the Clippers. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He takes it in. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Edwards with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beasley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. And did not. He sends it right off the glass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's MP. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Jackson's got 5 now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And, you know,
Minnesota shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. That shot wide open.
You know, Towns would rather shoot the 3 or post you up. But he's good enough as a shooter that the mid-range is effective for him, too.
Here's Hall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie, Clark. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, BA. I don't mind dressing up in a sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie. But I would love on occasion to have a dress-down day if we could. Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
Free throw good, MP. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Noel. Down low. Towns gets the bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bledsoe, the pass to MP. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Hall, second chance shot. Oh, and Towns with the block. Pass to Edwards. Here's Miller. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
And Hall gets it to go.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Towns. Goes back up. The rebound by Hall. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall, driving inside. Good on the bucket. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Towns. Rebounded by Winslow. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Okogie on the wing. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Bledsoe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP against Towns. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Takes it inside. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Oh, MP with a block. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
And he
foul.
makes to first.
Third team foul. At the line for the...
And he makes both free throws. Minnesota's shooting pretty well at 45%. They double him with MP. Pass to Miller. Back to Noel. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded.
Timberwolves foul. Josh Okogie. That's his second personal foul.
That one misses.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
He hits the second from the line. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Here's Hall going inside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
The drive by MP. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Bledsoe. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Johnson, he's checked in for Bledsoe.
Keon Johnson.
It's been all Clippers. Now here's MP. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Minnesota's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Okogie. The shot no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Now MP. Good. He hits again.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Hall, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the 4th. To the middle. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hall, and he banks in the layup.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Minnesota shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Vanderbilt, again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. On the wing, Noel. Winslow defending. Here's McLaughlin to the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 7 now in this quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
That's tipped. Here's Okogie. Pass to McLaughlin. Oh, MP with a block. And it's out of bounds. So no problem for the Clippers. As they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Wow. Okay, walk me through your performance tonight, MP. What a thrilling show you put on out there.
This game is how I express myself. So what you saw, that was me being my truest self.
Intriguing. How would you describe your truest self?
Let's see. Powerful, graceful, efficient, dominant, aggressive, focused, highly skilled, tenacious, clutch, grade A, uncut, one of a kind. I could probably just keep going on.
Yeah, I got plenty for what I need, but hey, don't let me stop you.
But look. At the end of the day, I'm an artist. That's not really anyone else operating on the same level as me. So I suggest sitting back, enjoying the art, let the artists do what they do and enjoy it. Okay. All right, y'all, how we doing today?
Really impressive start, MP. Now, did you feel any extra pressure to perform after pushing your way into the starting lineup?
Pressure to do what, Frank? Play like I can play? This is what I expected, man. This is why I do what I do, Frank. I knew this was gonna happen. My success on the court is preordained, man, and it's just taking everyone else a minute to catch up.
All right, well, look, obviously everything seems to have worked out. But any regrets about the way this was handled?
None. I got myself into the starting lineup. I showed why I belong in the starting lineup, Frank. And now, some members of the organization, they don't want to hear it, but that just means I got to make some more noise. MP is not going to be ignored. All right, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright, here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them love. And I pressure. Whip up. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know. Whoa, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. Sim, simmer. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I, the precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle and your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, say fi stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Listen to me silent, listen to me lyrics. I been in man, they and me a drop it. I said, sim simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. Love for me, she have that is the only thing. Intent right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you walk. Galileo, you watch it on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But sim simmer, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are.
So there's this thing in the NBA where players and coaches say that to win a championship is hard, but to go back-to-back is harder because every team going against that championship team is bringing their best every night.
Honestly, I feel like the second one was easier. I mean, not even trying to sound cocky or anything like that. I feel like we knew how to basically prepare.
The Wizards have really taken this first half by the horns.
It was kind of like one of those things once we realized that, hey, you know, if we can get back to our same preparation, we get back to kind of doing the same thing we always do, I think we have a good chance.
And the Wizards went on a 17-2 run.
I remember Jack telling me before the playoffs, he was just like, hey, man, dude, like, I didn't give y'all everything I had during the season, but the playoffs, I got you. And I think he was the best player probably in the whole playoffs.
All alone is Jack. Showtime!
Yeah, Jack won Finals MVP. Do you feel like that chemistry that Ryan was talking about really helped propel you to that second championship?
Yeah, and it's something I think is a big issue for a lot of people in the league. And I think a lot of teams are quick to make changes and whatnot. And what's so nice about our dynamic is there was never any doubt in any of our minds for
Traffic heading in and out of downtown Minneapolis. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all, play the right way, and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Here are the five for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Baca is out there with MP, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. And for Minnesota, Russell in the backcourt with Beasley to his side. Edwards is out there with Prince, and it's Towns in at the center position. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Now the Clippers moving it up. And the dunk by MP. And lots of buzz surrounding this recent announcement. MP locking up a partnership with Kia.
Kia and the NBA have an extensive working relationship. I mean, to get MP on board is a huge move for everybody involved.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Prince misses. And George kicks to MP. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Count it.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now, here's MP. Turned in an outstanding. Oh,
no, he didn't.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The pass to Towns. 14 feet away. The Clippers grab the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Beasley against George. Beasley, the pass to Prince. And the rejection by MP. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's give the hand, your Timberwolves dancer.
First one falls for him.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and
the power on that throwdown.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
The drive by MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's his first personal foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell passes to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Jackson kicks to MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Jackson against Russell. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Towns is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So it's Minnesota now. Clippers leading by 5. MP right side. And MP throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought the lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Leonard finds MP. Trying to get open as Ibaka. Here's Hall, and MP throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
George dishes to MP. George passes to Hall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Free throw good, MP. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. Inside, here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Hall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket.
Timberwolves foul. D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They are penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reid misses.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Here's Russell. And count it from 19 feet away. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Here's Hall, and MP throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Pass to Reid, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Passes it to Hall. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Al Russell. This game he had 12. And there's the pass to Towns. Down low. Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got his 2nd basket.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Hall. 2nd chance shot, and the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 9.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Beasley outside. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Jackson passes to Hall. Into the lane, and MP throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Clippers leading by 6. MP outside. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He had a nice open look right there. 12 points for him.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Now, here's MP. Guarded by Reed. The Clippers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Some changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Patrick Beverley in for D'Angelo Russell. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Marcus Morris comes in for Leonard. Mann's checked in for George. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
And he sinks the second.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Reed. There's Vanderbilt. A second chance effort. And the rejection by MP. And here's Beverly. Pocket 6. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Hall. Second chance shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. McDaniels passes to Vanderbilt. To the paint from 11 feet away. And the rejection by MP. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Russell in the backcourt with Beasley to his side. Prince out there with McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
MP with it. He's got 34. And the dunk by MP.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. And the shot goes in.
That's Prince. Understands his role. Knows exactly where to pick his spots.
Jackson kicks to MP. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Towns. To the wing right side. Prince outside. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 5 assists in the game.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Russell kicks to Beasley. Here's Prince. And the reach. Rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Off the inbound. The Clippers trail. Going inside. And the dunk by MP.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Prince misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
They get it again. Hall and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Another shot. And they That's good off the glass that time. Hall's got 46 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Russell against Ibaka. Russell passes to Towns. Over Jackson. And it's Towns missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
The drive by MP. And the air. And the rejection by Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And stolen by Russell. And stolen by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got 48.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Prince's shot is good.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And the Clippers call time here. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniel. MP with it. Beasley covering. That shot no good. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Prince from downtown. It's rebounded by Leonard. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
And both free throws good for MP. Minnesota's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Leonard dishes to MP. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yes, that goes in.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And they double up Russell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Beasley. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Prince. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give this young man a lot of credit. Prince has made a difference when his number's been called.
Vanderbilt with the block. To the inside. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on top. And the first one drops. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Towns, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. And the dunk by MP.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And stolen by MP. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on MP. That's it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the guard spots filled by Jackson and George. MP is out there with a block, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Hall. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hall's got 58.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And good that time. Towns has got 13.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
MP against Prince. And good. He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the middle. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Prince has got 4 points in the quarter. Jackson with the bounce pass. MP against Prince. Jackson in the corner. Here's Hall. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Passes to Prince. Here's Towns. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Hall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly foul.
Free throw good, MP.
At the line for the Clippers, Hall.
He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Russell. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
MP looking around.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls.
Second team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Beasley. He has 6. Towns, high post. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the Clippers call time here.
You know, Serge Ibaka, not the player he used to be, but he still has great touch on his shot. Doesn't have that same explosive step, but he's still good.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here is MP. Beasley with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Prince wide open. No good on the triple.
And when he was younger, Ibaka was one of the more athletic players in our league.
Totally agree, and we have to give credit to Ibaka for adjusting his game. He's changed how he's played as he's lost a little burst. It's allowed him, though, to be a great contributor late in his career.
Edwards passes to Towns. Prince in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And that one is good by Beasley.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Prince against MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The first free throw is good, and the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kennard's checked in. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they continue to control the glass.
MP against Towns. Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Russell passes to Edwards. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
MP against Towns. And MP throws it down.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Jackson against Russell. And Towns throws it down.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Here's Hall. He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Russell finds Towns. And the 3-ball is good. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had.
The drive by MP.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Russell feeling it out a bit. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has gone 3 of 3 from the arc, 9 points on that long-range shot of his. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Down low, here's Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. MP against Towns. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. 5 on the clock. Hits it again. Wow.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And that one is good. Towns has got 30.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Clippers leading by 5. Now, here's MP. Drives to the hoop, and another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. And the Timberwolves call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Substitution on the court.
Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by MP.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Russell, and there's the drive. It's stolen by Ibaka. Easily on the wing along with Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hall, that's good.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Prince. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
And both free throws good for Prince.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Hall, and again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who...
Again, what an avalanche!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. MP against Russell. The drive by MP.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Inside, here's Prince. He can't get it to go. Good defense by MP.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Edwards. That's his 5th personal foul.
And that one misses.
First team foul. Shooting for LA.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Prince. Rebounded by Hall.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. To the middle, here's Prince, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. MP against Prince. Hall lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now the pass to Reed. He's looking for Prince and finds him. Rebounded by Hall. Clippers leading by 18. With the drive. Prince with the defensive effort. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And stolen by MP. It's stolen by Edwards. Russell passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
MP outside. Right side Jackson. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. 3 on the clock. Stolen by Reed. Russell with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Beasley dishes to Prince. Timberwolves passing it around. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounded edge right now, massive.
Timberwolves foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for.
Second team foul. At the line from
both shots good from the stripe. And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Down low. Pass to Reed. Kicks it to Russell. Clock at 6. Pass to Prince. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Halls. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Takes it inside. And got it. Another basket.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
And people have talked about records that could never be matched. Wilt's 100 was at the top of those lists. But the unbelievable has happened here tonight as he has tied that unbreakable record.
MP against Prince. The drive by good. There's another.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And he has now passed Wilt Chamberlain's legendary mark of 100 points, one that stood for over a half a century. Unimaginable.
Jackson kicks to MP. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it. And even in hostile territory, the fans have to respect what he's done here tonight.
You know, Greg, he's filling it up and giving them their money's worth with his terrific performance.
I don't know if I've ever seen this. Somebody scoring the basketball with this much ease. Nobody can slow him down.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal foul.
It goes on Taurean Prince.
At the line for the Clippers.
And both free throws good for MP. Here is Russell. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Hall. He can't get that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Minnesota shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Passes it to Russell. The dish now to Prince. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. There's the pass to Jackson. MP against Prince. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Edwards against MP. Here he goes. It's good.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Russell from long range. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays. And he did that tonight.
Noel. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. There's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And that was a great... So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay, I've got to ask, is there anything you can't do on offense?
No.
Okay, care to elaborate on that?
What do you want to know, John? I'm an open book.
Okay, all right, let me rephrase. What do you think is the weakest part of your game? Is there one?
You asking me to choose my favorite skill, John? That's like asking me to choose my favorite child. They're all my children. My handles are just as important as my shot, which is just as important as my court vision, and et cetera, et cetera. Look, every aspect of me is important for me to be the best me that you know and love. I am sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going.
Man, my head is spinning right now. There are no words to describe what just happened. Where's your head after breaking a record that many thought would never be broken?
It's an amazing feeling, John. You know, I'm usually not at a loss for words, but I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. Like, how do you describe something like that?
Hey, I'm at a loss too, man, but I got to figure it out before the deadline hits, so I was hoping you'd help me out there.
Okay, good call, good call. I mean, it's perfection, basically. You always aim for it, but never achieve it. And on a night like tonight, though, that's as close as you're going to get. Like I said, it feels amazing, so I'm trying to stay in that moment and just soak it all up. And this right here is why you play the game, and I want to enjoy that feeling, honestly, the feeling that I've earned.
So on the tech side, is your phone like blowing up right now? Who have you heard from so far tonight?
To be honest with you, I haven't even looked yet, but I'm sure I'll be hearing from a lot of people. And if you're watching this and you send me a message, it's probably going to take me a little bit to get back to everyone. So just be patient with me. Yeah, I'm going to hear from me, I promise. Just, it's no disrespect.
That is very polite of you to be thinking of others on your special day, man.
Man, I'm all about community, John. That's what's important.
Absolutely, and congrats again. You have absolutely made your community proud.
Thank you. Thank you, John. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you, guys.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know. just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chose it. Not when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Come on, man, take that! Hey, hands up! Yo, get on him, yo! Who's got ball? Hey, yo, right here! Shut up and get the ball! Get that! Hey, good board, good board! Hey, swing it! Hey, mine, grab it! Yo, right here! Yo, watch him! Hey, come on! Give me that! Hey, pick up MP! Who's watching him? Watch that!